Yo, 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 yo. Well, how's it going? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing okay. Sorry, I just need to send one message. I don't want that there. Why is that there? Let me load Oblivion while I'm writing this message. This message. This message. My phone needs charging too. There's a lot to do between me and you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, phone is on charge. Towerborn. What I'm being recommended Towerborn. Don't know what that is. Get out of here, Towerborn. I wasn't born in a tower. I was born in a well. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Man, I've been chomping on my cuticles recently. Well, 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 well.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Get to the funny part already. I can't until the music kicks in. I'm not allowed to ramp up or be excited or interesting in any way until the music kicks in. Until the music... Oh wait, you can't see the screen because that means the music is playing. I was like, oh wait, you can't... It's like, I know it's coming. My phone auto-corrected crappy to chappy. Don't like that. I keep failing. Doing respectful workplace training. I keep failing. Oh. I feel like there's a boomer joke somewhere here. Well, looky, looky. I would turn the music down, but I like the music. Remember when being respectful was a slap on the bum? It's political correctness gone mad. Okay, we're outside this car. Okay, I'm ready to go. It's workplace harassment, apparently. If some woman hooks up with some dude who doesn't work there, but he is now stalking her. Wait, is she harassing him in this argument? So she Wait, it's workplace sexual harassment. Well, I mean, if he comes onto site, then he's harassing her on site. So then, but he shouldn't be allowed on site, right? But nobody at that job can control him, so they can not let him in. You just say you're not allowed in? My solution, fire her, let her sort her shit out. You just don't let the person in. I mean, it's pretty easy. Someone tries to, like, walk into a restricted area where I work, I kick them out. It's simple. Did I do the haunted mine? No, I think I went in and left. Well, yeah. So that's the issue solved. You just kick them out. But that isn't a workplace sexual issue. I mean, it's I wouldn't call it. I'd call it harassment. I mean, it might not be sexual unless he's being sexual and is stalking, but it's still an ongoing harassment thing. I mean, okay, now I can see why you're failing this. This is very clear to me why you're failing this. This makes sense now. Okay, let's flip the switch, okay? A male colleague is being stalked by a female person. You have a private car okay, yeah. She gets onto site. She trashes the guy's car. Okay? You know? This is still harassment. The guy goes, hey, that happened on site. I want, like, either some compensation from the business or at the very least, like, the footage so I can take it to the police. And the company goes, no, I'm not going to do anything. Because it's your problem you brought it into the workplace. Like, that's nuts. Okay, easy, you're fine. I mean, I'd love to... I am a manager, and I would love to say, at all times... not our car. Yeah, but I'd give the police the footage. Like, don't stay. Oh yeah, obviously. Like, I'd love to say that, like, work stuff can live in an abstract bottle outside of life, but it can't. It just can't. Sometimes work will bleed in. This is like the same with, like, pregnancy, maternity, like childcare, like sickness. So you gotta like short-term gains is you get rid of the colleague because they're problematic, but like 9 times out of 10 a colleague brings something. You know, 1 out of 10 there's that colleague that just does nothing. And yeah, okay, I'll admit, I'll probably lean on these incidents as a way to let them go. But I ain't gonna just, like, be like... Especially if someone's being harassed. So if they were... Okay, so say it wasn't a one-night stand. Say they dated them for a long time. And then they broke up amicably. But then this person went psycho and started following them into work. So is that different then? Because it's not a one-night stand, because you focus very hard on the one-night stand. So is that situation different? Call the police. Yeah, but the police is going to need to come to your site. Well, your manager, you probably... As a manager, if one of my employees didn't tell me that there was a crazy stalker following them around, I'd be more pissed off. I'd be like, hello, Mikey. I'd be like, why did you not inform me that there was some, like, insane dude or woman? Like, I'd be like, totally like, you have to tell us this. And then I'd be like, if you give me a picture, I can just like make sure they're barred. Or, yeah. But then I'd be like, the fuck you hanging around with that dipshit? Well, yeah, their personal judgment isn't my problem. But if it impacts my workplace, it is my problem. You can say, oh, just fire them. But if you fire them and then 2 days later he comes along and stabs or shoots half of your employees, he doesn't get the memo she was fired or he was fired. You know? I'm not firing him. He might be like, or he might then take that out that you fired her or him on your workplace and smash all your windows or something. The best position to be is in the know. As a manager, you want to be in the know. It's all about de-escalation. Like, I mean, I don't want to be in the know about things that don't pertain at all to work. Like, if they tell me their brother's uncle got ringworms, I'm like, I don't want to know. And then I will probably discipline them for having if they have, like, keep having that discussion after being told, can you not bring that up? Then they get disciplinary. Easy as. Or for a witness protection program, ship her out in a cardboard box from incoming goods, never to be seen again. Yeah, that's called trafficking. Where's the trap here, speaking of? Like, just because your employee tells you something doesn't mean you have to do anything. If you want to be that manager, but regardless of what kind of manager you want to be in the know. Like, knowledge is valuable. Oh, silver. Even if, if you want me to be vindictive here, even if you do want to fire them, being in the know gives you an upper hand. Like, regardless of anything else. Even if you did want to fire them, you still want to know. In order to make this easier, invite her to a meeting to the warehouse and ask, does this rag... Okay, well... Someone would be fired in that situation. It wouldn't be her. Have I walked into another goblin cage? I have to close my curtains. It's too bright out. Yes, die, son. How's it going, Banrik? It's good, Mikey. How are you? I can see properly now. I don't think I need lockpicks anymore, but they don't weigh anything, so I'll take them. But hey. I'm not going to give you a management seminar about managing colleagues in my chat. Because I stream to not think about work. Unless I do a manager stream. Would that be an IRL stream, or would that be some sort of learning stream? That goblin is just staring at that door, point blank. Plant Rohypnol on the locker of your least competent and drop one in her water. Oh my god. Yeah, that probably wouldn't work either, you know. Modern locations usually have cameras. Okay, but apparently you should. Why am I so heavy? Probably because I'm full of ball meat. Move production to Spain and wait for the next power outage in order to achieve this. That seems really convoluted. Be right back. That's good, Mikey. What do you give me? Restore health. Okay. I need to make restore health potions. Restore health. It's not convoluted. Step 1, step 2. Question. It's not even step 4 proper. It's just step 1. Step 2. Something happens. Okay. If you really want to be a manager that wants to fire someone, the best way to fire someone is just to manage them correctly. Just manage them to do their job. If they're not able to do their job, then they're fired. Like, if you want me to, I can't simplify it any more. If you have someone who does their job, then you don't need to fire them. It's like simple math. I'm still overweight. What are the steps? Fatigue will be good enough to Adberries with I think you mean Cadbury's, but yeah. Bodied in the arms, apparently. Oh, is it an advert for Cadbury's? I don't know. It doesn't tell me when you guys get adverts. That would be a cool thing if they could add. But then they'd have to actually make some improvements to chat. Your Cadbury's is shit now since it got bought by the Hershey's company. Fucking hashtag free Cadbury's. This is only worth 80. I'm dropping this. Is that a smaller rat? Hey buddy. How you doing? You looking good in there. Yeah. Oh, he was on the other side. They were kissing. Oh, I killed one member of this couple. What are you gonna do now? Open the door? No. No, you're not. What are you gonna do now? Die, I guess. Babe, I said no arrows. Babe, I said no stealth archer. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Babe, please. Please, no stealth archer roleplay. Maggots. Typical. I'm looking for silver ore in the walls, by the way. I'm not just like randomly... Oh, this is a different area. The game is on PlayStation 4 console. I searched it up on there, Banrik. That's cool, Mikey. It's also on PC, which I am playing it on. Oh, my bowstring is so tight right now. Oh. Feel my quiver. Make me quiver. Hey, dude. The twang of your bow and the scraping of your arrows arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman monk, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by holding left click. I think that means I zoom in now. Hello? What was that? Skeleton steel short sword. Look at that ass. Can we just appreciate how... Okay. No, we're not having that conversation. Why do they all have silver short swords? Why would you make your short swords out of silver? It just seems kind of gaudy. I mean, I guess if it's a ceremonial sword, but... Oh yeah, this is my skeleton key now, so I can just do this. I just spam auto pick. Silver can strike ghosts. Yes, but if you level up unarmed, so can unarmed. I can literally punch ghosts to death somehow. Let me find a ghost to beat up. This is supposed to be a haunted mine? Yeah, I've seen no ghost. Anyway, if anyone wants to hire me as like a management consultant, I'm sure. Dwarven helmet. I don't want that, but it is 115 gold. But it also weighs 8, and I don't think I have room for that. Also, when I punch people, sometimes they drop their weapons. Well, he died, so... You think everyone's a pugliest? Is that punching up or down? Well, technically it's up, but I think I'm taller than them, so it's also down. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered costs money. Yes. Mikey. Most things cost money, Mikey. This is called capitalist society, where you structure goods and services against the value of a national currency. And then you do things, you get money, which is weighted against a standard. Usually gold, not always, but usually gold. I think some countries actually do it against silver. I'm not 100% sure about that. Or you die. Yeah, or you die. There is that option in a capitalist society. You can choose to just die. It's a very nice choice. I have been mulling it over. Sorry, I have to send an angry emoji at someone. Every time I watch something on YouTube, it shows the game Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Yeah. It's a very popular game. It's tickling a lot of people's nostalgia berries. The same thing has literally happened with the re-release of Return of the Sith, Episode 3. Where apparently it's done very well in the box office. And Disney's like, what? It's like, you're tickling people's nostalgia berries. You literally did this with the Marvel Spider-Man movie. You know this exists. This concept is not foreign. Fucking Disney, man. Fear is attacking my pajama bottoms. I can feel her attacking. You can tell you're a good manager because you clearly see management as a job you need to perform well. Instead of an opportunity to have a group of hostages that can either force to be your friends. Yeah, the Michael Scott approach. Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to shoot you in the head and then you not notice me shoot you in the head. Or torture and resent them for having less experience than you. Nah, man. Sorry, these rats are distracting me. We're all there to work, to make money, so we can live and do other things. I don't resent people for that. I get paid more to know more. The only thing that irks me on work is when you get someone who's very obviously, like, doing less and putting pressure on, like, everyone else. That's my issue. Where you have those people... And it's like, they're like, what? Who am I hurting? Literally every other person on this shift that you're working with. That's who you're hurting. It's not my fault. It's the business's fault. Well, then the business should fire you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Then you should be let go. I don't know. It just bothers me. I have a couple of cases that because I'm a manager that deals with a lot of different things, including disciplinaries, which touches on what Matt was bringing up actually. And there's one person who has a health condition and is very actively using their health condition to put themselves in poor health for minuscule, like, short-term time off. And my discussion with them is just, like, you're just hurting yourself. Like, I don't want to get too much into it because it's work, but, like, you're just hurting yourself in order to do less work, which in the long term is just going to be more damaging to you. I don't understand this thought. I don't know. People weird. Human beings weird, man. Damage fatigue. Business has like billions of dollars, so it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, okay. It's not like I ask people to like go over and beyond. I just want them to do what they're hired to do. Like, well, disciplinary I had, this guy was like refusing to do any of the cleaning, and he was like, if you want it cleaned, you've got to hire a cleaner. And it's like, no, part of your role is to clean. That is part of your role, including the toilet. He's like, I'm not cleaning the toilet. It's like, so you never use the toilet then? Well, so those 40-minute trips that you sometimes spend in the toilet that we have noticed, you're not shitting in there? Oh, yeah. So other people should clean up your shit, but you shouldn't. It's different because no, what? So you don't clean your own toilet at home? You just let it build up with like stalactites of shit that build up over your. I don't know. It's just so disrespectful to everyone else around you. Everyone has to use that toilet. I don't know. Point of contention, I guess. I don't clean my toilet at home because I love biodiversity. Also, it provides you snacks from the sounds of it. Am I still overweight by 1? I'm watching employees that flip-flop between I need more money, I need more hours, I gotta get out of here. Can someone cover my shit? That is literally the person that I was talking about with that health condition as well. Also, they will ask their colleagues to borrow money. And and all the colleagues are like, oh, it makes me really uncomfortable. I was like, can you document that in some sort of written statement so I could do anything about it? No, they don't want to. They feel, oh, I feel quite uncomfortable. But I'm like, if I don't have anything to go on, then it's just hearsay. I don't have anything to go on. He should not be asking you to borrow money. That's messed up. The seagulls attracted by the odor are a great source of protein. Potion of absorption. Okay, I think I'm cool. I horribly damaged myself there by drinking those potions. My mana is draining. Ugh. I don't know. Management's the whole thing. Management boils down to people below you dislike you because you're a manager and you have to manage. And people above you dislike you because you don't manage in a way that makes them enough money. So you're constantly fighting off the people above you and protecting the people below you. Well, at least that's what I do. I don't know if that's what everyone's doing. But almost certainly is not what everyone is doing. But that's how I do the job. But hey. There we go. That's what they should do. Internal politics are like fucked up, but yeah. The worst part of the job by far, not even the colleagues, is the internal politics of it all. It's just like moving pieces around. Doing things in ways that should be a no-brainer, but I'm not. I want this helmet. While abusing the people below you. Yeah, I use the people below me as kickstools, and the people above me, I'm like, please, sir, can I have another throating? That's how I do it. Which is funny, because I'm in a position at the moment where I've been told that my disability... Well, they haven't said it in this way, but essentially the long shot of it is my disability prevents me from getting a promotion because I need to be more agile to go into a role where I will be less agile physically. But I need that experience of being more agile before I can be less agile. Restore Magicka. Oh, shield on south. Shield on south. Fortunately, you've exceeded your throating quota. Mage. Why do I have Mage's Road? That gets my weight down a little bit. I need to take this helmet because it is worth 115. Is that enough, or am I over-encumbered? I'm over-encumbered by 1. Just drink 1 potion. Or do something with the troll fat. God, I really need to get one of the mods that fixes, like, the UI that makes it tighter. What does troll fat do? Fortify personality. I wish I could fortify my own personality. You know what I'm saying? High five! I didn't do anything. High five! Weak potion of light. Sure, let's drink that. I didn't do anything. Weak potion of sorcery. That got my weight down. Okay. Now I can't pick anything else up and we have to leave. Oh, is that silver? It's empty. You think moving? But yeah. Work's work. Who cares? I'm not working. I'm playing. I'm playing a video game. I'm over-encumbered by a small piece of silver. Anyone else playing this game? Because you should be. Because my nostalgia berries... My nostalgia berries affect my judgment. Therefore, I'm going to force this game on everyone else. I actually needed 1 to break, so I'm pretty happy about it. I need this. I need my repair to level up so I can actually... Yeah. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time until I'm sent my Steam version of this game that I requested from the streaming underbelly content creator things. Give me the Steam. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter what version I have because I can move the save across, but... Man... I mean, there's already 1,000 mods for this game, so to say it's not being modded is not true. Though none of you are not saying it's not being modded. And yes, there are porn mods. I'm not going to take any of this food because it'll weigh me down. I just can't bring myself to part with this much cash for a reskin. I don't understand. I will agree with you there. Please don't shoot in the sense of... I mean, I don't believe it's just a reskin, because it's not, but... the pricing scheme doesn't make sense. What the hell? It doesn't make full sense to me, because it's like $49.99 in America, but it's £49.99, and that doesn't make sense. That's a crab. It's a crab. Reskin with a sprint and UI mod. Reskin with sprint, level corrections, bug fixes, stability changes, UI, and yeah. But yeah. It's fine, you can't afford it. It's okay. We're not judging you. I mean, we are, but we pretend we won't. I need to drink another potion. This is... Yay! It's filled with poison. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I don't understand why there was no regional pricing for this game. I was told it was 70 euros as well. Is it because of our liberation? I don't know. I think it's because... Honestly, I think it's because Microsoft want you to play it first and foremost on Game Pass. So they're just like, nah, just set it to this constant price across it. And if they want to play it cheap, they have to go through Game Pass. I think that's their strategy. Yeah, or you know, people that really want to buy it will buy it. Or people that are like, I kind of want to play it, but I don't want to spend too much, will get Game Pass. And they just want to get butts on seats when it comes to Game Pass, for lack of a better term. They're still very much in the phase of getting people to use Game Pass. Less so than they were. I don't know where the hell I am. Like, they've changed some things with Game Pass where it used to be very exploitable that you could like do the £1 thing, so you could play for 14 days. And then you could buy... They changed it with the Xbox Live thing where you could buy 3 years of Xbox Live and it was a 1-to-1 transfer. If you used the £1 trial, you could convert it from 3 years to Game Pass to 3 years of... 3 years of Xbox Gold Live to 3 years of Game Pass. And Xbox Gold Live is worth way less than Game Pass. It's like very cheap. You could get 3 years of... I think how I did it is I got 3 years of Xbox Gold Live for like £30. And then I just transferred it over to Game Pass. And now I think I'm in my 3rd year now. So... But they changed that system. They didn't close the loophole. You can still do it. It's just not as valuable. You can get 3 years if you try the Rohit. I think that's at least 15. You really like Rohypnol, don't you? Please don't you? I did watch this YouTube video. There's a chemist called Mr. Green, and he needed chloroform as part of his like chemical step, and then he was like, he was like, I've never actually interacted with chloroform as a chemical, and he was like, I'm gonna chloroform myself to see what it's like, and then he did it, and he was like, it's awful. I love inappropriate jokes. Is it inappropriate, or is it just awkward? I mean, I don't find it inappropriate. I just... But then I spent a lot of my informal years on a very wild, wild west internet, so... Can I make any night side? No. Light? No. I need room in my inventory. I need to get out of this dungeon. This is, like, literally madness. Can I repair any of these yet? Nope. God, I really need to get to a point where my repair skill is good enough to... Maybe I could use a Grand Soul Gem on you. I got my weight down. Cool. I never used that dagger, but now I can. It's pretty good in Oblivion Gates for stabbing flamey Daedra. Flamedra. But, yeah. I don't know. This was like one of my first PC games. I got given it by a friend. Technically, he didn't give it to me. He let me borrow it because he didn't have a PC that ran it. But he never got a PC that ran it, so I just kept it. You know, back before I had any idea about the value of monetary goods. Before I learned capitalism. Pre-capitalism Banrik. Oh, those were the good times, playing classic... Okay. It's like, I'm going to pivot into a WoW joke now. Okay, now we're out here. Where am I? What are we doing? I got to rob the Countess from Leowin, but I can only do that between the 15th and the 17th, so I need to wait 10 days. I could literally wait 10 days, but I don't really want to do that. I've done... I could go... I think... Is it Black Marsh or Leowin where they want me to, like... I think it's Leowin where they want me to kill Black Bow bandits. Similar story, a friend bought an Xbox copy, but they popped a PC copy into the case by accident. I ripped the DVD and played it. We went back to the shop and got the correct disc. Man, I remember a very sweet spot time in my life where you could return PC games. And they were like, oh, okay, we'll just take that back. I remember that. I remember a friend when LOL came out buying me a disc with LOL on it, and it had the because he bought the disc, it had all the characters because he wanted me to play it, or it had all the characters then. It doesn't have all the characters now. That was weird. And then I realized I didn't like LOL. Isn't that funny? I was like, okay. Cool, I guess. I don't like this. This seems like something that isn't interesting to me and may not last very long. Woe is me. Right, let's wait outside until... Let's wait 3 hours. But yeah, I played this game, the original, on a computer that could barely run it and would randomly crash. But as I've stated, I didn't have the concept of understanding that computers were made in such a way where not every computer could run everything, because that just did not make sense to me as a kid. That concept that you would design, there was variations on a design that couldn't do everything that you would want it to do. It's very like console brain. Hey, I need to trade while I talk.
The finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm going to 56%. Do you like me that much? I have a ton of potions, I think. No, I want to sell the ones that weigh tons. Do I need to fortify my personality? I don't think I do.
That's a fair deal.
May regret that. Damage fatigue. Well, I'm not going to be using that, so...
That's a fair deal.
Damage fatigue. He may say that's a fair deal, a fair amount, so if that annoys you, I apologize. But yeah, I don't know. Oblivion has a very, very personal spot in my heart, so I'm going to sell all of those.
That seems a fair price.
Wait, if you're saying that, that means I'm probably not getting a very good deal from you anymore. Let's try 60. Let's sell you Strong Potion of Feeble Mind.
That's a fair deal.
Okay, he's still saying it's a fair deal. I'm going higher. Weak Potion of Debilitation. Will you...
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay, 65 is too high. What about 63? Did Gundulars yell his name? Like a Pokemon? Yeah. In the business world, you really want to, like, it's all about...
You don't expect me to make that.
It's all about brand recognition, and his brand is his name. Actually, his brand isn't his name. It's this weird store, so... Remember me! Sell the Restore Fatigues. I'm never using them. And I have 11 of them. Weak Potion of the Sea is pretty good. Weak Potion of Strength will be useful. Weak Potion of Sorcery I don't care about. Sea Stride is good. Healing is fine. What's Grace? Agility. I guess I'll use that. Potion of Feather is important. Dispel might come up. Willpower on Self. I don't care about that. Anti-Venom. No. I'd rather just die. Fortitude. Endurance is somewhat important. Strong Potion of Fatigue. You can have that. Strong Potion of Dispel. I might need that. Healing Fortune. Luck on Self. Luck is hard to get up, so. Poison. I don't think I care about poison, but I do care about diseases.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, that is a fair deal, dude. That's why I made it. Duh. Sell the silver ring.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
I drive a lot of things hard, if you know what I'm saying. I'm going to hold on to the weapons and sell them to the guy next door, because I think he might buy them for a better price. But I might be wrong. Wait, no. I don't know if I've used these books enough to sell them. Also, the guy next door will almost certainly buy these. I should take the magic books to the magic person. I think I can get a better deal.
Thank you for your business.
His voice changes so much.
You too.
Thank you for your business. But, yeah. I'm just happy this game runs stably in modern times, because... yeah. Because, OG Oblivion runs like trash. And that's even before you mod it.
A pleasure to speak
And then
with
you try and install the stability mods, but they really don't stabilize the game in nearly
I can repair almost anything.
a good enough way. Yes, repair everything. Thank you.
Have a look at my wares.
Have a look.
There's something to suit you.
Have a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Yes. Can I go higher? Let's go 65. That's a dwarven axe. You want to buy a dwarven axe? He buys a dwarven axe. Okay. What about these 4 daggers? You buy 4 daggers?
That seems a fair price.
You're welcome. Do I need to talk to the
That's a fair
NPCs as I'm trading with them? No. Am I going to do it anyway? Yeah.
You've made a good bit of gold.
So have you. So have you, sir. I could sell all these fancy gems, but... You'll only buy the skeleton key for 800. Dude. Dude, that's a daedric artifact. Dude, what is wrong with you? Do I have any iron arrows I can sell to this guy? Yes, 17. I don't want these.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
But yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to play this game, I don't advocate piracy. So I'll end this sentence. Well played. Well played. Where is the... I know there's a book or a magic salesperson somewhere. I swear there was someone that was selling magic. Like a third shop. I know the Mages Guild is a thing. I'll just go to the Mages Guild. This character is like, I wouldn't say anti-magic, but definitely does not care about magic. The Mages Guild. But, you know, this opens the door. The Fallout 3 remake they've been whispering about will probably definitely be pushed out. What is that sound? The fuck? Hello? Pickaxe.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. Are you hitting on me?
My name is Agata. I'm responsible for enchanted item recharge for the guild here in Leowin.
Okay. Do you trade?
I offer the finest goods and the lowest price. Good day.
Good day. Goodbye. Are you the one making that sound? Very weird sound. Ooh. Magic. Yo. Sadashra.
Strasser of the Mages
Oh,
Guild,
sorry, I butchered that.
evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
Nice.
But perhaps you are an adventurer.
What do you have in mind?
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Garridan's Tears, certainly. Please proceed.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I.
Oh my god, my
the
nostalgia.
Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Okay. Do you have any Nernroot?
Good luck with your field work for Sinderion.
Great, thanks for telling me that and not saying anything else. I don't want to train. Tell me about Garridan's Tears.
Are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago.
Are you talking down to me?
I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
But I can't, I almost certainly can't get into the... whatever.
Bring my salutations to Juliet.
Greetings, wizard.
Safe journey.
Good morning. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville.
I'm not going there yet. You can't make me go there yet.
I see.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that King Helsith has...
Poor
Hey.
Zentia.
I don't want to do this quest.
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have. Just be sure and keep this quiet.
Okay, this is for that
The
quest.
other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests. I could get kicked out of the guild.
You're saying I should rat you out. Tell me about the daedric stuff.
Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it.
I'll take it.
Can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I
Okay.
also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal.
Okay, I don't like it anymore.
Suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing.
So, Sheogorath is just the incarnation of a troll in this game. I see.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, I have to make her like me first.
I'm listening. Thank you. You're a...
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah,
What
blah.
a bore. Oh, you're too... Where'd you get that? You're full of it.
You wish I was full of it.
Like that. A lot. Thank you. Oh, please. You're pathetic. You cats, I like you.
Have we dated?
That's great. That's really too much.
Okay. 2 disposition for 51 gold.
I see.
I see. Lingers on this screen. No, I don't want to talk about...
Frankly, just... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in my girlfriend? She's the only one that I got. I don't know the lyrics to that song, by the way, so... You have to listen to me butcher it. Where are the books? I wish to sell the books. Wait, I can't sell the books to the... What?
Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
No.
Head
No.
on.
Head on. Flame on. Okay.
Are you here?
How much do I weigh at the moment? 247. That's alright. Targeting game piracy. Can we make that an actual thing, please? Dear Steam customer, unfortunately Steam key has been hijacked en route to your inbox. We have dispatched 2 couriers to intercept the pirate. We apologize for this inconvenience and will update if the booty is recovered. I mean, that's kind of funny. So Humble Bundle have started. If you
pity on an old war veteran.
apply directly to head, have started doing this thing where they're putting time limits on their keys for like bundles. They've been doing it a little bit over the last year or two, but they seem to be pushing it more and more now, which is annoying because, yeah. So I was just going through my backlog and like clearing out like. I was just like clearing it. It doesn't seem to be retrospective yet. Like it doesn't apply to the past yet, but there's an asterisk next to that. I get the impression that's something they're going to start feeling out soon. So I started going through and like processing a bunch of keys for games I was a bit like on the fence. I don't know what. I just like had them and I didn't put them into Steam. 2 games came up and flagged issues. One was Goat of Duty, and one was This Is the Police 2. This Is the Police 2, I was given a key for the wrong region, even though I've never changed my region, and my region has always been set to the same thing. And Goat of Duty, the key, as soon as I went to like activate it, said it was already redeemed, even though I'd never requested it from Humble until that point. I went through Humble Bundle, like, I was like, I'll just, like, message the, like, contact people and, like, see what they'll do. Like, it's like, I don't expect much. I don't really care super much about this game, but I just want to see, you know, customer service, what they'll do. At first, they were super helpful. Well, helpful, they were super, like, engaging. And they were like, oh, can you, like, show me your region, what you're set on Steam? I was like, okay. And I was like, it's the United Kingdom and it's never changed. And then they were like, oh, here's the key for Goat of Duty. Here's a new one. So I went to redeem the Goat of Duty a second time, and the same thing happened. And I was like, it's saying the new key that you sent me is saying it's been redeemed by someone else. They ignored that email, and then the second email where I sent them my details, they were like, well, unfortunately, if your region has changed, you can't have access to that game because your region has changed. And I was like, my region has never, ever changed. And they were like, well, because I said, oh, my region has never, ever changed. What it is on Steam is what it's always been. Because they were talking about Steam for some reason. And they were like, then they followed up with, oh, well, if we don't, they were like, their follow-up to that was, well, we don't have anything to do with Steam. And I was like, you use Steam as a reference. This isn't, why... What? Why am I... What? It was like a head scratch. It was like, why did you bring up Steam if then it's not relevant to this conversation? And then by the end of it, I was a little bit pissed. I was like, look, I want a refund for that Humble bundle. That This Is the Police 2 is in, if you're not going to give me the key, because you've essentially told me I'm going to get something I'm not. And then they just sent me a refund. So I just took the whole refund, which was fine. It was like a $10 bundle, so it wasn't like anything crazy. And I got to keep the rest of the games. It was just that one game that didn't work. And I don't even know if I want to play This Is the Police 2. It was just the principle, you know? Damn, Skippy. It was just annoying, you know? I hate when you interact with people, like, businesses, and they give you, like, business speak for very, 2 complaint letters per year per UK resident. Banrik generates just under 20% of them. How do you get 20% of 2? That's like, what? I write 0.6 letters. Wait, what? Wait. Who was that? What? Oh, he's killing the mud crab. Good for you, dude. It's not 20% of 2. Oh, okay. Per resident. Oh, he's saying nationally I write 20% of all of them. I thought you were saying I was writing 20% of my 2, and I was like, I just sent them like just over a half of a letter. Or just under a half of a letter. Does he want me to go to Dark Fathom? Wait. Yo, how early are they going to send you to work? The same earliness they keep sending me to work. I just want to stream longer because it's Oblivion. So I know there's a daedric thing up here somewhere. I remember it for... I can't travel. Isn't it like a holiday tomorrow for you too? Is it? Is it? Well, tomorrow's a Thursday, so we don't have any national holidays on a Thursday. I don't think. Hey, get out of here. Okay, now I have to look up national UK holidays. National UK holidays 2025. No, that's not what I don't want to book a coach. All 21 UK bank holidays. Here we go. There's one on 2 bank holidays. One is on Monday the 5th. And that is... Oh, May Day, yeah. Apparently, May Day is our Labor Day. I didn't know that was another term for May Day. I just assumed May Day was May Day. Oh. Yeah, it's next week. It's the 5th, not today. Or tomorrow.
I don't know anything about May Day or the history of it or whatever. I probably should, right? But seeing as... okay. That was weird. Seeing as UK history is like over 1,000 years long, I really... What's that horse doing? Why am I here? I've been... I'm going to Bruma. I'm going to look where the... There's a Daedra shrine around here. I know there is. We're going to run around Bruma Mountains for like 20 minutes while I look for a shrine. And I won't look it up because I'm a good boy. Imp! I beat the Sinfo. My long weekend just started. It's scalding. It's very warm. Unfortunately, the weather says that today is going to be the warmest day and then it starts dropping off. Tomorrow is also warm, but less warm. And then by the weekend, it's starting to cool off. At least here. Hey, this is a shrine. This isn't the right shrine, but this is a shrine. That's for the 9 Divines, or whatever the hell that quest is called. Mate, why am... Something... Huh. 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 This isn't normal. I don't seem to have any afflictions applied to me, but I am made of electricity now. Is that another imp? Oh, you're not dead. Right, we're going to run around Bruma until we find the shrine. I know it's here. You are an affliction. I've been told that before. Castle Bruma. Where the hell am I? Oh, Bruma's literally up there. Bruma. Bruma. Apple Watch. Hello? Okay.
Bruma. Okay, it's definitely not here. It might be how's KSP tricking you. It's funny, I played a good amount of that, I think, yesterday or the day before. It's good. I wish it was slightly more stable. It's not unstable, but like if you do certain things like change menus too quickly, the game will probably crash. It won't necessarily crash, but like say you go from like the command center to the main menu, and then you try to very quickly move into the like the aviation building section. There's like a 20% chance that like if you do it too quickly, the game will freak out and crash. And when it changes scenes, there is a bit of a chunk, like a fadonk. Again, all of it means I just need to go slightly slower. But yeah, it's been good. At the moment, I'm just getting enough science in my offline game to be able to afford the scientific stuff, so I can buy colonization, so I can put a colony on the moon, and then that's where I'm going to end it for the offline play, and then I'll feel comfortable enough to play it online. Okay. If anyone does know where this shrine is and wants to just like hint, they can. I'll take a hint. I swear it was around the Bee of Bruma. I could have sworn. I remember vividly being like looking this up before as a kid and being like, the Bee of Bruma is valuable for a shrine. This is like a core memory. Maybe it's a core memory because I looked for it for 40 minutes and couldn't find it and got really angry. Or maybe it's across this bridge. Wait, what is it? But yeah, overall KSP has been fun. I forgot how much of a slog early game KSP is though. That's for sure. Wait. Huh. It's just go to different biomes on Kerbin and take science samples. Wait. Down there. An imp. Imp goals. I love imp goals. Okay, so there's Under Pow Cave there. That's not very useful. And other than that, other than the apparent drama armor with the KSS2 developer, mod developer, and the whole whatever's going on with that, it's been, yeah. Modding KSP was a lot easier than I remember. That video did definitely help, though, the one that you shared. Just gave me a bunch of, like, mods that were, like, compatible as a basis. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's a dog. It's a wolf. I keep putting on maybe the shrine's up there. I keep putting on Elder Scrolls lore videos when I'm trying to sleep. They definitely get me to sleep. I'll tell you what. Almost. Where's your weapon now, dude? Where'd he come from? See that mountain over there? You can glitch to it. See that mountain over there? You can T-pose up it. How am I back at Apple Watch? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any gosh darn sense. I know for a fact that there's a daedric shrine around here somewhere. Hello? I know for a gosh darn fact. That's not a daedric shrine, but it is something. Maybe the shrine is in the cave. I don't think a single... Oh. A bunch of dead Nords. Ugh. I assume they're Nords because they're very ugly. Needs a key. Huh. Okay. Don't know what this is. Is this the main quest cave? Is that a wolf?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't want to go. But yeah. Oblivion Remastered modding's coming along nicely. There's over 1,000 mods. People are starting to, like, completely change the map and stuff now. I love watching, like, new game release, like, mod pages, like, slowly evolve and, it, like, become more and more complex. There's, like, four separate script extender mods. One of them will win. Time will only tell which one is the one that everyone uses. He who holds the script extender holds the keys to the modding realm. There's a gate to Oblivion just over this hill. I don't believe it, but I'll have a look. Apparently, there's a gate of Oblivion right here. I don't see it. You see what you got there is a gate to Oblivion. Probably want to deal with that. Probably want to clear that out. Maybe if I beat up everyone in this gate. I will get my daedric artifact. I'll get something alright. Ow. Okay, so that's the tower. And I need to figure a way to get there. I could do it the loser way, or I could do it the khajiit way. The loser way is to go through a bunch of cave systems that slowly lead to that. Can I go in that one? I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Yeah, there'll be a cave system somewhere nearby. Oh, hey there, dino boy. Oh, he's dead. I punched too hard. Oh, a sack of meat. I love sacks of meat. You know, I'm just going to jump across the lava because I can. Yippee! Was I supposed to... No. Hey. Yo, I don't know how I was supposed to get here, but this is how I've gotten here. I'm going to take all of this now, and then I'm going to leave. Banrik, I have a sack of meat for you. Oh, joy! I love sacks of meat. Is it mystery meat? That's my favorite. Wait, doors are rending halls. Where does this go? Oh, it's a sack of potatoes. Something, I don't know. Oh, hey, dude. I'd like it if you could drop your weapon. Yeah. Daedric heart. I love those things. Someone above me is trying to kill me. I'm in danger. Upstairs we go. I think it's this guy. I think he wants me dead. I'm in danger. Someone is punching me from behind. Hey, 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 hey. That's cheating. Stop that. Okay, now we can fight. I love making them drop their weapons, because then they have to bend over to pick it up, and then I just beat them more. Pfft, loser. I will take your Daedra heart. I will take this and this. I'll take everything except your weapon, because they're really heavy and not worth any money. And that kind of sucks. Weird how the phrase from an otherwise relatively unremarkable movie just stuck with me. I mean, it's based on a TV show that was very popular for a very long time. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. That movie was great. You take that fucking back. Joey in space? I do like it when they bend over. You're telling me Joey from Friends in space wasn't amazing? And then there was the other people that I don't remember. There was also child Anakin, who was an adult in the future scenes where he grew up with Spider-Man, who was that evil Doctor Man. Yeah. And he was like, oh, they died of dysentery or something, but he really just ate them and was fattening up the kid. Or something. He's on... I'm literally telling you the plot. And I'm lost in space. I don't remember. They had a really weirdly good theme tune. I don't think I could play it, though, because I think it's probably owned by someone like Warner Brothers or whoever the hell made that stupid movie. Sorry, I killed the flame atronach. You guys don't remember the Lost in Space movie? Is it just me? And Simfol, apparently. They never made a sequel, and they ended it on a cliffhanger, and I'll never forgive them for that. Not because it was a good movie, but because I don't like anything that I am vaguely interested in being left on a cliffhanger. They did the same thing with the Series of Unfortunate Events movie with, I was going to say Jackie Chan for some reason. Jim Carrey. And they did the same with the that stupid movie about the compass, the Northern Compass, or whatever the hell it was called. I know they've made TV shows of both of these things before someone says something. Golden Compass, that was it. Was it the Northern Golden Campus and the dagger that cuts anything or some crap? I don't fucking know. Ice Bear. Ice Bear! The fairies go mad. Ice Bear. Thea, do you want to go out? Okay, give me a second. I'll let my cat out. Uh-oh. Looks around the tall grass to see if Kingdom's head pops up. Not yet. He's probably still sleeping. Kingdom is literally nocturnal. Why would he need to get up? It's not like he has a job or anything. It's like 5 in the afternoon for him, and my point still stands. My religious aunt told me that the Golden Compass was devil worshippers. So is gaming. What, devil worshipping? Yeah. And D&D. Yeah, as much as Tom Hanks would like you to forget, he did star in a movie where it ends on top of the Twin Towers, or one of them. And he's going to jump off because D&D was convincing him that he needed to kill himself because it was satanic or something. You know, Tom Hanks would probably not like you to bring that up. But if I ever interviewed Tom Hanks, I would probably bring it up. So, do you still have these views about D&D? Also, why is your son Chet Hanks so fucked up? Were you directly or indirectly involved in that? I hear that you had him participate in that weird thing where rich people sometimes want to, like, scare, quote-unquote, scare straight their children, so they have them essentially kidnapped in the middle of the night, taken to an undisclosed area, and then they have to live a very strict life for 6 months to a year, and aren't allowed any contact with the outside. Chet says he went through this. Did you do this? There's a name for it. I don't know what it is, but it's messed up. And I remember that creepypasta about the kids whose parents locked him in a room with no technology because Pokemon is torturing animals. What, his parents were PETA? PETA? Yeah, I watched that one second while. Goes into the same shelf as I did not hit her. I did not. Also, there's a movie about a girl becoming witches and playing D&D, and it ends in suicide, then redemption through Jesus. Think I know of that one? I think that was on Best of the Worst. Hey, you. Demon. Get out of here. So, okay, so, if you play a video game and you kill demons, is that something that people, heavily religious people, are against or for? Like Doom. If I played Doom, would I be against? Because they like the demons. This is... You're a demon killing a demon. It's sort of... Isn't the whole thing with Doom, or at least the Doom 2016, is you're like something else? They don't want you interacting with that sort of thing. Yeah, you might get tempted. One of the lead Doom devs of Doom was a priest. Good for them. They're bringing that prequel out soon. I still need to complete Doom Eternal offline. I meant, like, you play a video game, you're already a demon. You know. Okay. I didn't understand the internalized logic of it. I was watching this thing by one of the mythical morning guys, and essentially a big thing that, like, turns religious people away from religion is if you have, like, an arbitrary rule or, like, something that's, like, a weird fallacy that just stands out so much that when they finally interact with the thing that they're told is, like, super evil, and they realize it's not super evil, and it's kind of insane to think it's super evil, that it kind of almost, like, throws their worldview out of, like, kilter, and then they kind of, like, become disenchanted with their own religion. Well, it's not the right word, disenchanted. Disconnected from their own religion because of it. And then they become kind of like, oh, what? start, you know, it's like the thread gets pulled, and then they start like being like, hey, if that's not right, what about this thing? And then they look into a bunch of things, and then they're like, oh wait, this is, my religion was just suppressing me. Which is quite interesting. So these are the astronauts the internet has been thirsting about. Yeah, these are the astronauts. Hello, hello, Sympho. How are you doing? Hey, how's it going? My name's Flame Astronaut. I'm your best friend. They've made many mods about me. Most of them make even my anus very big, or remove all of my clothes. The internet is a horrible place. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get up! Fuck! Get up! Fucking get up! Okay. Okay, she won't get off. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, well, that got her off. Excuse me. At least she doesn't look like she shops at Party City. Let me just... Okay, that cake's about to get cut, if you know what I mean. Oh. Okay, this is kind of messed up to watch, I'm going to be honest. Excuse me, just come through. Okay, now she doesn't want to move at all. I mean, I guess technically she's not a she. They're almost certainly genderless, seeing as they're elemental aspects of fire. But they also have breasts, so... What? It makes less sense than Argonians having breasts. Is that... Does she shoot the magic out? Why does she have armor? I guess that contains her. I don't. There's that egg sacs. Ah, yes. Quite. Wait, does that mean? Okay. Oh, some of them are chained. I didn't even notice that. Some of them are chained up, but the ones that are gonna fall aren't chained. Huh. Why does this exist? Why does this whole why does it... Yeah, people really into flame astronauts. Like, really into flame astronauts. Hey. All I'm saying is the Earth astronaut better have a huge donger. If I don't see a huge rock donger on that Earth astronaut, I'm gonna rage. I want it to be like a fucking arm from the elbow up. People are also into Argonians somehow. Yes. And Argonians have breasts which are actually their egg sacs. So... Hey. You're wearing a full set of armor. You're somewhat intimidating. Give me 1 second. A huge rock dance. So what happens if you're killing the... Well, it depends if they've got an egg in there, I guess. I guess you know if they got an egg in there or not, dependent on how full their sack... I don't want to... This is such a weird conversation. This is just disturbing in a lot of ways. Where is fatigue? Oh, I sold all my fatigue potions. Does it make that sound like a popping flower when you crush? I would imagine that there's a lot of protection in their chest area to protect their eggs. Which also indicates that they always have two... They also always have two children at a time, or they'd end up with a mono brood. Where are the mono... What if they have more than two... I don't... Why no single person who watches Banrik a vanilla person? Squirmy likes vanilla. And flute penises. I hope you're here, Squirmy. Unable to respond or defend yourself. That's dirty. He does like flute penises, he told me so. Sinful is the bastion of trust. If Sinful says it, it must be so. Yeah. Nutri, just ask Squirmy to play your rendition of Green Slaves. He'll be more than happy to. You'll be like, wow, I never knew there was such thing as male queefing. Oh, God. I need magic. For some reason. Drop your sword. You missed. Watch this. Drop your sword. Almost. Almost got me. Almost. Yeah, look at that. Where's your sword now, loser? Oh, there it is. Suck my ass. Why was that potion worth 700? What the hell? What do you think this feels like? I bet you this feels like walking on a giant peeled grape. Or the inside of someone's eyeball. Yo, are you gonna take this or can I have this? Grieved. Ooh. Ooh. Greaves of skill. Fortify light armor. Ah. I'm using Greaves of the Rhino. Unfortunately, for some reason, the game doesn't want to tell me the magic effect that's applied to the trousers I'm wearing. This bug is slightly annoying. Oh, there it is. Fortify light armor. Fortify light armor on self 6 points. For 7 points. This provides the same amount of armor. It weighs slightly more. Does it look any different? It looks better. I've got an upgrade. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna rub my orb. Oh, by the way, just so you're aware, just for future reference, if you didn't know this, if you jump into a giant flaming laser, you die. Just an FYI. Imagine you are some powerful demon knight, Demora dude. You just chill in your torture tower, and suddenly you hear a commotion. You rush through the tower, passing the corpses of your rat men servants and your fire elemental girlfriend replacements. Just around the corner, be punched to death by that. While seeing you misshapen purple fairy. Hat and maniac. Is he smiling? Is Glorp smiling? I mean, I guess he's smiling when he makes you knock your weapon out of your hand. I like to think that the tower explodes after you close the portal, killing everyone inside. So you leave, and if anyone was to survive, you just utterly destroyed that tower. He isn't Oh, hey, there's a flame atronach chilling out right next to this house in the snow. And then they died. Yo, hey there, Apple Watch. He isn't smiling, but his face is always twisted in a perverse approximation of a smile. Oh, like when people see like wolves and stuff and they go, oh wow, that wolf is smiling at me. It's like, no, it's not. What the? Did you see that? Oh. Oh. Thanks, dude, I guess. Why do you have a dwarven bow? You don't have a dwarven bow. Why do you have a Oh, you're using dwarven arrows. Oh, what sigil did we get? I didn't check that. Latent sigil stone. Frost damage. I mean, frost damage wouldn't be the worst. Resist frost. It's not very good. Oh, well. Frost damage is fine. It's not amazing. The only thing I wish that they changed in terms of, like... Wait, is that... No, that's Apple Watch. Is that you could apply more than one enchant, but then you'd end up with, like, greaves of infinite flying or some insanity like that. Ah, shit. Okay, well. So... Yeah, does anyone remember where the Daedric shrine is from here? I can't remember which one, but I know there's one very nearby, and I cannot find it. Sure. Is that it down... What is that down there? Where are you? I'm on the Bee of Bruma, or just below the Bee of Bruma. I remember in my haze of childhood memories that there was a Daedric shrine near the Bee of Bruma on the map. And yeah, I am here and I cannot find it. I know exactly where it is. I only really remember Nocturnals is the one I've got. Nocturnals is the easiest because it's on the road. You just walk into it. Whee! And no, that's not it. Oh. Oh. Wow, there was nothing behind the waterfall. I'm actually surprised. First stop, need that lockpick. That lockpick is, like, broken. It's so good. Actually surprised there was nothing behind the waterfall. Or no Nirnroot either. Weird. Okay, Mr. Simfal, where is this Daedric shrine that is not by the Bee of Bruma? Wait, is that a Nirnroot down there? Yeah, it is. There was a Nirnroot. I need 40 of them now. I wish the man would just... Would you like to know? I would like to know. Maybe it's along the orange road. Wait, this is the orange road? Oh, didn't know this road had a name. No, this is funny. I'm gonna walk the orange road. Wait, what's that? No, that's the cave. Wow, didn't see that coming. Wow, didn't see that coming. Simfal not telling me where something is? My god. I found a cave, though. You need to punch that deer to be teleported to the shrine. I'm glad most things in this game aren't that obtuse. Do you remember? I did a quest yesterday where the Countess of Coral, I don't know how the fuck it's pronounced. Their painting of their dead husband was stolen. Wait. There's something. And I got all of the clues except for I hadn't looked at the carpet that had paint on it because the trigger to even see that was tiny. So apparently me finding some paint splatter on a carpet was more than enough evidence to accuse the person who I already knew who it was. Oh no. I think he died. Yo, stop. Yo, stop. Stupid ass trolls. You dead? Dude, you dead? Sympho. My. I didn't even know trolls had a third eye. Huh. That's gross. Well, trolls in Oblivion regenerate health. So if you don't sneak attack them, then their health keeps regenerating. It's really fucking annoying. So they're actually quite annoying. I'd rather not get... Oh, there's an imp here. Man, dude, you got some thick abs. I guess flapping your wings all day would really work out your abs. That dude never comes down. He's always flapping. Huh. 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 Looks like you didn't remaster every part of it. 1 out of 10. Would rather play Skyrim. Is that a deer or an elk? Let's find out. He's running. He's running. It was a deer. Come on now. I still want the glitch to come back where I became like 2 foot taller than I am. So I looked down on people and was like 10 foot tall. That was so good. That was such a stupid glitch. What is this road? I don't know. This is a different road. Let's follow this road. Oh dear, oh dear. Is that a bandit? Yo, dude. You a bandit? He killed that deer. He must die. Oh. Sorry, she. She's waving. Hey, did you drop this arrow? She just came over to tell me that I may have dropped this arrow. Why did I take her trousers? I don't know. Sorry, ma'am. I took your spare trousers. I guess out in the cold, sometimes it's too cold to go to the toilet, so you just kind of do the toilet in your trousers and then carry a spare pair of trousers. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. That's gross. Don't do that. Where am I? Oh. Hey. I'm gonna punch you now. Ow, what the hell? I keep It's our hero. I wonder if fists count as a blunt weapon. Apparently there's an enemy here. 2 enemies. Oh, hey. There goes your daedric axe. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's just dancing. He's just dancing. He's Groot. Oh. Probably shouldn't have killed him. I feel bad now. He was just grooving. Did you see that man grooving? He was just dancing. You know, I'm going to be honest, it kind of makes complete sense that the Empire collapsed in the Elder Scrolls universe. They keep making forts everywhere and then not maintaining them. It's just a waste of resources. That guy lost his weapon and just gave up. He didn't dance like the other guy, he just gave up. That skeleton had shrimp posture. Yeah, I'm actually their chiropractor. They've just sent me along to beat the crap out of them for a while. Yo, is that a daedric bow? That's pretty nice. How about I punch it out of you? Drop your bow. Whoa. Stop shooting me that daedric bow. Oh, that one was close. He almost killed me. Skeleton hero. He can't let go of it. He's just got to keep a hold of it. He's taking it with him to the grave. It's mine. It's mine. Oh, it's an elven battle axe. Is this an elven bow then? No. Ten daedric hearts. They make restore health potions. He's just dancing. Restore health. Yes, let's make some restore health potions with daedric hearts, those, some venison, and some fly stuff. Sure. I have a potion that also damages my magicka. Restore health. I don't know why I drank 3 of them. I only needed 1. What is this? I don't actually know this location. This is not what I was looking for. But hey, we've stumbled into something else. Probably more skeletons. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is probably filled with skeletons. Trying to pick up a shield. He can't do it. It'll never get old beating up skeletons. War Axe of Dispel. Summon Clan Fear. That weighs how much? It weighs 20, and my inventory is... I can carry it. To find the shrine, you have to get the potion of Summon Kingdom Hero. I don't want that potion. I'd rather just not find the shrine then. I'm okay. You don't have to find everything, you know? Sometimes the downside is too strong. Okay. There's a sack of flour here, but I can't loot it. I'm gonna go into the creepy building now, referred to as needs a key. A weather-worn iron plaque is affixed to the door above the imposing lock. The inscription is barely legible, sealed by the authority of the Grand Master of the Blade, 36th year of the reign of Scepter. Okay? This is also a quest thing. I guess I will come back here. Well, like what? Does it make you grow fur or something? That is cursed. Okay. Okay. Huh. Jump. Jump, you say? Did you say jump? I don't remember if feather is the effect that I think it is, or if I'm thinking of a different effect. Coward. Feather on south. Reduces burden, yeah. You're a cat, you'll be fine. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure there's a featherful spell specifically for this situation. Fine, whatever. I'm fine. That also destroyed my armor. Like, obliterated my armor. Oh wait, no, my armor is still damaged. You did that on purpose. How do I... Where do I... Oh yeah, I can't repair my own armor because it's... That's so annoying. Okay. There must be another shrine somewhere else. I'm pretty sure there's a shrine in this area here. I mean, there has to be. Maybe it's on the other side of the road and I got confused as a small child. Ow. 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 So glad they put Simfo in the game. And you call yourself a khajiit? No, I don't. I'm Glurp. A bridge. Wait. Shadow Rest Cavern. I remember there was a shrine on the other side of a bridge at some point. I'm gonna punch this guy. Sorry, Simfo. Sorry, Simfo. By the way, here's a hint. You keep running further away from the shrine. You're just gonna say that everywhere I go? Technically, every direction except for a very specific direction is running away. Don't worry. You need a better healing spell. Well, seeing as my restoration is insanely low, you're lucky I can heal. You're lucky I haven't somehow figured out a way to remove sorcery from my character and rely completely on potions, which would be a cool play. I would do that. I missed. I zoom. I release. I kill. The zoom killed him. Trail. Troll fur looks fucked up. Hello? Hello? Isn't it crazy that the orcs pre-Hammerfell or Daggerfall, one of the two, were just mindless beasts? Well, they weren't mindless, but they weren't considered on the same level as the other races until the warp in the west caused them to be considered an equal. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it wild that no game after Daggerfall had nymphs? Or 2D sprites that you walk into a room and they're literally topless and you have to look away. Lest Kingdom Hero get too excited on your stream. God, that was so weird when we were playing Daggerfall. Hammer, one of the two. And just walked into a room and that woman was just topless. And it was like, okay, I guess this is like... I guess this is just the norm back then. What are we, playing Duke Nukem? And they were literally just a half... Yeah, that's all they were. They didn't do anything. I think they would scream at you to get out of the room. What a weird thing. I think the Harpies too were entirely naked. Yes, they were. Yes. Yes, they were. Quite. Yes, they were. I'm still looking for this shrine, by the way. That's a rat. I'm angry. I'm going to punch it. Punch the rat out of anger. So, no, nymphs were aggressive mobs, but they didn't look any different to naked women, which sort of makes it... So, like dryads then, I guess, but less dryad-y. Were they water nymphs, or... That's a bear. I can't bear it any longer. Oh, that bear isn't dead. Oh, shit. I know there's that whole Countess of something something in Hammerfell where she was called a Breton, but she's supposed to be a Dunmer. Shrine. 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 I wonder if they'll add the mod called Midas's Touch? That's such a good mod from Unmarked Cave, but it is marked. I can see it. Guys, there's an unmarked cave down here. How about we pop in while we're looking for the shrine? Oh, you remember that? Yes. The one with the gold and the nuke spell and stuff. Yes. It's a good mod. It's a very good mod. I hope it gets ported across. It would require some work, but it's apparently doable. Old mods are able to be brought into the new game. At the moment, they have to be brought across manually. Apparently, it's quite taxing. But maybe in the future. I don't know. Wood door to unmarked cave. How about while I'm in the unmarked cave, someone tells me what shrine is near Bruma? Eh? Eh? Under my umbrella. If you say Azora, I'm not doing it. If you tell me Azura is near Bruma, I'm not doing it. I hate Azura. Sorry, Azura. You have a shitty reward. The Shrine of Namira and the Way Shrine of Akatosh. Oh, Akatosh is cool. He breaks time. That's like his superpower, to break time. He just breaks time. Wait, is it Akatosh that breaks time? Yeah. Akatosh is really into breaking time. Yeah, he breaks it all the time. He's really into that. He loves doing it. That was a rock atronach taking a dump, by the way. Sorry, I've snuck into the sewers of the rock atronachs. Common sword. That's not a bad sword, really. That an imp? No. Sleep now. This cave is weird. It's full of rats and imps. Hail storm tone. I learned how to do hailstorm, but I don't have good magic, so that's really not going to do anything for me. I went into the wrong cave. We should make a mod where you play as a rat. That sounds like it would suck so much. I'm just going to be honest with you. Most places in Elder Scrolls are very anti-rat. The hell? Was this always like this? I swear there was a door there. Maybe it was further down. Get out of my way. That rat is already dead. This is a loop. Just to fuck with you while there is no shrine near the Bia Bruma. Why do I remember that so clearly then? Why do I remember that there was a shrine, a daedric shrine by the Bia Bruma? Why is that? Because you were insane. Maybe. That's like an imprint. That's like a core memory that's implanted in my brain. Okay. It's literally on the other side. Maybe Bruma was written on the other side of older maps? I don't know. There's going to be fish in this water. And that's okay. The hell? You are looking in the wrong hemisphere. Hemisphere? Is there anything in this water, or was this just... I see a seam. I'm dying. Okay, so this is the waterway of shame. Hello? Someone is there. Okay. Someone is in that wall. East of Bruma. I guess even southeast. Okay, so I'm literally on the wrong side. Great. I mean, I told you so. You a wolf? Didn't you trust me? No. You speak in riddles. You could tell me you were Cher Gora and I'd believe you. See that bear? I missed. See that bear? I missed? See that bear? What's it gonna do? Stare at me? It did indeed stare at me. See that imp? Dead. Someone's been here. There's a fire. There's also a very obvious rock there. What, you think I can't make that jump? Yo, who's been lighting fires down here? That... Wait, what? Wait. Black Queen's Hall. What? What? Don't go punching bears. There's a rat down there as... Wow. Nice. Sorry, bear. Okay, I'm not sorry anymore. Your stupid ass weight is making me overweight. Whoa! That's a big wolf. I beat the wolf to death. Oh! Oh! I almost became a oh my god, bears. I can't unarm an unarmed bear. Oh my, bear's here. What happened to the other one? Bear, more like a porcupine with how many holes I put in him. Am I right? I'm dying. And I'm overweight. I'm dying and overweight. What can I use troll fat with? Because troll fat weighs a lot. Damage, agility, will, or willpower. Okay. Anyone want to do damage, agility, or willpower? There you go. Anyone else want to join in? Damage, health. Sure. Yay, I'm underweight. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Okay, the bears came from down here. I'm not going to take your pelt because it's too heavy. And it's not really worth that much, considering how heavy it is. Fuck! No. No. Huh. Do I dare? Guys, I found a new portal to Oblivion. Huh. What was the idea here? To do this? Ah, that arrow's gone. Goodbye, arrow. I live in the walls now. Kitty lives in the walls. Come a bit closer. Come a bit closer. Sad wolf lives life in tunnel. Wow. That's my favorite exit. The light square. Can I jump on this? Oh my god, I can. He knows I'm here, but he can't get to me. How quaint. Oh shit, I slipped. Wait. Oh, this is even weirder. Huh. Where am I? That wolf is desperately... Oh my god, I could... What the hell? Did you see that? Move. Do it. Do it again. Yeah, you can't touch me. Yeah. Tee-hee. Dance to the left. Dance to the right. Dance to the left. Man, that wolf is really has a quick turning radius. Now there's two of them. How do I get back in the map? Huh. You ever just run above everything? Wow, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I can just leave. Can I fall in through the light shaft? No. Can I shoot through the light shaft? I can. If a wolf comes directly here. Huh. So that over there is the hole of escape. I get to nickname it. I discovered it. Where have I not been in this area? There was like a boulder or... Am I in the map or out of the map? I can't tell. Oh, I'm out of the map. Oh, I shot that one. Does that mean there's an exit here? There's a boulder here. Huh. If I fall... Okay, I can get in, I think. If I fall here, and then... Nope, nope, nope. I think this wolf is desperately trying to kill me. Okay, I can get back in here. Don't worry. Oh, God. Oh, no. Come on, you can do it. Oh, God, the Timberwolf is trying to go through. He's fine. He's probably fine. He's fine, see? He's beat the shit out of me under a rock. He's fine. Okay, look, we made it back in, and we know where everything is, so we can just... How do I open this? Your stuff broke. My stuff has been broken for a while. I'm not going to make the jump. God damn it. God freaking damn it. God freaking damn it. Fishies. They also added fish to the water. So really, actually, the game is worth way more than you have to pay for it. Actually. Should we be playing double? Maybe even triple? Okay, so this is the way in to that area. Then I need to figure out how to get past those boulders. There's one here. Okay, you just walk into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Is there any loot here? Ooh. What's behind this one? Oh, it just loops around. Okay. Thought your apparel is broken. Thank you, game. Keep telling me. I can't. There should be a mod that makes horse armor cost real money again. So the Creation Club is what you just said. You said too many words to say the Creation Club. Okay, now I need to go in this door to the Queen's Hall. Not been in here yet. Don't worry, guys. I'll find some more amazing glitches soon. They don't call me Banrik the Glitcher for nothing. They don't really call me that, but they could. That wolf doesn't know where the hell it's going. Or maybe it does. Here it comes. Nice. Here it comes. Nice. Who's been lighting these fires down here? We've seen... Do you think that's the Black Queen? Take my arrows back. Thank you very much. You think I can get through this small crack? No. But maybe yes, but no. Sinfold die. Nice. I've still got it. Du-du-du-du-du-du. This is the chest I came all the way down for. One strong potion of sorcery. Yeah, that was totally worth it. I'm so happy with my decisions to come into this random cave and get the amazing loot of nothing. I'm still standing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm still standing. Ooh, money and gems. Still not worth coming down here, but hey. Okay, that's the way out. That's where I came from. So I've looped around. I think I've done the upper way. I haven't been in here with this black bear. Black Betty, down. There's nothing here. Was this for nothing? Did I kill all of this wildlife for nothing? No, wait, there's a passage here. I just love killing them. Oh, the imps are so funny to kill. Oh, Dwarven Gauntlets is pretty good. Shame they weigh too much. Me chilling out with Simfol by the fire. Simfol's like, I will assume the position. Oh, it's so funny. Restore health. Ah, I'm dying! Okay, so we went down this one. I think it was a dead end. Yes. We go down the other one. I don't remember. Oh. Okay. How do I activate this? Hey, dude. In. Huh. 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 I'm still standing. Do 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 do. Huh. Huh. So there is a cavern below where I can go. Interesting. What? Let's use the local map. That is really annoying to get to now. Wait, there's apparently no... What? Unmarked Cave of Mazeway. Okay. But what about down here? There's a whole other area over here that I can't seem to get into. Hmm. Huh. I don't understand. Let me in.
Let me in.
Can I fast travel on the small map? I don't know. Can I? No. Okay. Zoom in. Have I missed anywhere here? That is unmarked cave, unmarked cave. Okay. It's the way out. There doesn't seem to be any other passages other than that one hole that leads to nowhere. I'm still standing. Oh shit, it's a wolf. I'm still standing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think this is slightly bugged and you're supposed to do this in a specific way, but I did not do it in a specific way. What am I in combat with? What? What? Says I'm in combat with something in this direction. Is that a fish? Probably a fish. I'm getting out of here. This dungeon's stupid. I don't like this dungeon. This dungeon gets a 2 out of 10 in Banny's dungeon rating scale. Needs improvement. Now I leave. Permanently. Never to come back. Have I looted that chest? Yeah. I just need to figure out the way out of this hellhole. I think it's this way. There's a whole area I didn't go over there. I'm still standing. Wait, this is the door out. You're a rat. I really wish you could do like a Marvel fist punch to the ground move, you know? That'd be epic. Like you could jump and go. Yo, I don't think I killed everyone here. Let me just make sure to end your entire family. Ground pound. Exactly, a ground pound. The Marvel invented ground pound. No one else did it before Marvel. Ground pound sounds like some, like a very disgusting way to serve food. Like you take a pound of meat and you throw it on the ground and that's how you tenderize it. You give it the old ground pound. You get a bunch of minced meat, you hold it in your hand and you throw it against the ground, and that's called the ground pound. Would you eat that if I served that to you? What if it was one of those heated skillets that was on the ground? Like, you know, you get those, like, they heat up that, like, big chunk of metal. And I slammed it onto that as hard as possible. Would you eat that? Would you eat my ground pound? This is how our ancestors did it. Banrik's patented ground pound. Mm-mm. Strong potion of healing. Yes, please. What's in the box? 20 gold. I would pound that ground pound down. Okay, in the future. Okay. Let's look. Let's go 500 years in the future. Yeah. We've... I'm not changing the subject. I'm expanding upon it. We're 500 years in the future. We're 500 years in the future, and very rich people swear by that the best way to cook any food, especially meats, synthetic or real, the real's probably more expensive, but then you'd probably get the real, is to use, is the only real way that you can ever have real cooked food is having it atmospherically cooked. And by that I mean it enters our atmosphere and gets cooked through the process of re-entry. Like, I could honestly see that being a real thing. Wait, there's a village down there? Huh. Didn't even know that. What? There's people down there? People already eat coffee that monkeys shit out or something. You know? It's not that far of a reach. Rich people do a lot of crazy things. Bleaker's Way. I don't think I've ever been here. It looks really bleak. No wonder it's called Bleaker's Way. Is there an inn or anyone? Are they all dead? Hello? Hello? Oh, this is the inn. I can't believe it's not re-entry chicken.
How do you do?
That coffee ain't bad, FYI. Yeah, but OG, I ain't gonna suck a monkey's butt like you. Hey.
What do you want? Be seeing you.
Go ahead, please.
What is this place?
If you've been good, Way Shrines of Dibella may bless your personality.
I have no personality. I'm a streamer.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You have 50 gold. Shit.
You need to make a better offer.
She can't afford it. Double shit.
Come back and see me again.
I don't like
Be
their
seeing
eyes.
ya.
Something about the eyes. This place is disgusting. I don't like this. Where are the beds? You sleep up here, you freaks?
Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses.
Casual racism.
Really? See you.
Farewell.
Imagine coming into an inn as a khajiit. And someone just being that blatantly racist. Yo.
Yes.
What? What? What?
You too.
Your house is a shithole. Why don't you own a bed? Again, I enter and chat goes quiet. Brah, I'm hated. Yeah. There's Team Kingdom Hero and then there's Team OG. At the moment, people are Team Kingdom Hero.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
What is this place? Why is there a town here and no one will talk to me? It's just a random town. I feel like there's something to this town, but I can't put my finger on what it is. Also the inn owner... The inn owner is one of the few non-Dunmer I've seen, and she was telling racist jokes about Dunmer. She's brave, I guess. Yo.
What can I do for you? Be seeing you.
It reminds me of that scene from Die Hard 3. All my friends are dumber. Yo.
What?
You have like any
Take
mission?
care.
No? Okay. Nice bed. Nice chest. Just looking around. I guess this is a small Dunmer village where Dunmer live and chill out and relax and have a good time. Shitty little Dunmer town. There's no way into this Dunmer town, isn't there? Is this Dunmer town like completely cut off from the rest of the world? I guess this is the road. And then if they want to leave, they go off a cliff and die. Okay. Wow, they're really isolated here, aren't they? What a weird town. What a weird little town. Okay, I need to fast travel to somewhere where I can repair my stuff. Let's go to Bruma. Yeah, take me to the candy shop. So I can eat all the slop. Hey, Dunmans. I mean, no, oh, fucking hell.
I see you. Hello.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
Hello.
A vampire hunter named Raynor Drawlins.
Oh, there's a house for sale. That's so nice. Hey, I need to repair my stuff. It would suck if I couldn't find anyone to repair my stuff. It's you. Hi.
Head on.
It's you. Hi.
Hi there.
Hi. Are you the woman who had all her stuff stolen by not me? That sounds terrible. It's the general store. Armor. Repairs. Repairs, repairs, repairs. Hello, Mikey. Whoa, he's running. Oh yeah, I mean, I never stole anything from any of you people. Leave me alone.
I'm Ulfin. I can repair almost anything.
But I can't repair love.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Did I have anything I wanted to sell to them? Probably did.
I'm Ulfin.
How come as a kid I wanted to go
Have
to
a
the
look at my
candy store
wares.
and buy all the
I'm
candy?
sure there's something to suit you.
But as an adult, I never did. What's that about?
Yes?
How come I never did? He doesn't like
Don't
that.
waste your flattery on me.
He loves that, and he's into that.
It's, I wish I could say that.
I wish I could say that.
You can't. Oh, that's. Don't waste your flattery on me. Really? Don't try to manipulate me.
That's literally the point of this game.
Oh, you're wasting your breath.
You're wasting your
Oh,
breath.
what nonsense. Really? Oh, that's great. You can't. Oh, don't waste. What a great story.
Thank you, I made it up.
You're waste. Oh, where'd you get that? Don't really? Don't try to really? Oh, say that's really funny. I see.
Okay. Because that would be a lot of money for a tummy ache. True. But maybe my inner child would burst out. Maybe the tummy ache is my inner child trying to escape like an alien from Alien.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Will I not? Sell at 60%. Yes. Buy my bear pelts. Yes. Buy this. Yes. I'm not going to use a great axe of dispel. Have that. Yes. Buy my wolf pelts. Yes. Buy my emeralds? They don't weigh anything. Nice. Let me take you to the candy.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I have, to be fair. I need to dump my staves into my house and these weapons that I'm holding on to. And these lesser soul gems. I can't remember if it's soul gems or if it's the alien crystals, but one of them you can take them somewhere like the books in Fallout 3 and get like a way marked up price from memory. Man, that one quest line in Fallout 3 ruined me. My inventory. Finding out I could sell undestroyed books to that one woman in Fallout 3, I'd just be like, my inventory would just be books. I've got so many books for you. Buy my books. What do you mean they're all middle-class woman softcore porn books? Just buy them. Just buy them.
Thanks for your business.
Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you too. Take me to the cat.
Hey,
Whoa.
I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
All the basketballs? No. I don't remember anyone telling me about basketballs. What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
I collected all the bobbleheads. One of the tricks I learned early was to what was the bobblehead in Rivet City? I think it was Luck. Is it Luck in Rivet City? It's just something I noticed. Science. It was really rare for no reason at all. Which is one of my favorite things to collect. Because it makes sense. Always my first stop because I love skill points. I thought the bobbleheads increase your specials. So it would have been luck, strength, agility, intelligence, charisma. Wait, luck is Al. S is sneak. Having extra point in science gives you an extra skill point each level. Well, there's like a bobblehead in Rivet City. I think it's the luck bobblehead. And you can like max your luck immediately. So you set your luck high and then you run to... You like... The trick is, I'm pretty sure it was luck. You get your luck to 9. And then you go to that thing and you can max out your... You set int high. Was it in? I don't remember, but the trick is you just run to Rivet City and get the bobblehead as quickly as possible. Special. Int, yeah. Science, yeah.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're all...
Wait, what time is it right now? Can I not go right now? It gives you special points. What is the time? 1 p.m. Okay. So I've been summoned by the court of Bruma, of all places. Yo, let's do some training.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the Lofty Geralds.
I love the Lofty Geralds. Let's be friends.
So? Sorry. Yeah, don't try to manipulate me.
Okay.
That's just not what
I am going to try and manipulate you. Why do they ask me not to do something
you think
I'm
that's funny? Well, no, what nonsense.
very obviously gonna do?
So, not now. What? Well done.
Thank
What
you.
Nope. What a dumb joke. That's not bad.
But yeah, that's just one of the many Fallout things I did. Let's do
Have a
bartering.
look at my wares.
Have a look at my wares. I'm going to sell you these random cloth pants I've got in my pocket. Don't know why I have those. Let me sell you very heavy things. Like this book. Bound Hell. I haven't read that yet. Hailstorm. I've definitely read that. Definitely read Rage. There's a Rage!
A good price for a good customer.
Wait, am I being ripped off? Yep. Sell this. Should probably sell these scrolls. I don't need them until I do. They don't weigh anything. I'll keep them on me. I'm so indeterminate. I'm like, I'll get rid of those. Actually, no, I won't. Sell all the restore healths because they keep poisoning me.
Drive a hard bargain.
That's the name of the game. Damage willpower. I think the Hoover is on. I can hear a weird sound in the distance and it scares me. Restore endurance, cure disease. Okay. Sell these dispels. We don't need those.
A good price for a good customer.
Thank you. Thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. Thank you. I don't need restore agility.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
I have no
That's a fair deal.
Oh, my merchantiles are increased. I am now journeyman. I get better offers. Nice. Does that mean I can go up to 70? I'm pushing it now. Sell, restore magicka. Oh, he does it. God. He just wants me out of here, I know, but I don't care. I'm taking him for a ride. Chameleon? No, I should keep Chameleon. Chameleon's good. In case you really need to go invisible. I think there's a daedric artifact that puts Chameleon on something or something. Potion of healing. Ride, I'm in. Mal.
Thank you for your good day.
Mal, the original enjoyer of Ride or Die. I knew I hadn't read those both. Okay.
I hope I can.
Right.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for...
A good price for a good customer. Thank you.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate that.
Goodbye.
Sometimes it's just nice to hear that you're appreciated, you know? Sometimes you just need to hear the words. I appreciate you. See? It's not hard to say. And yet, it means the world. I should start taking my painkillers, so... I appreciate you, Bernie. Oh, thank you, Nutri. I greatly appreciate you appreciating. That woman has no... What the hell? Bernie, what happens when you buy a bundle on Steam but you already own one of the games? The total bundle price should come down. But she has no
It's a
crotch.
pleasure to see you.
What the fuck? Ma'am?
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma.
Oh,
I
no.
trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
What, 25 gold? Yeah, sure.
Good point.
I'll
Allow me to formally introduce myself.
The bundle
I'm
will tell
Countess
you...
Irina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil.
What do you want?
Perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete.
Okay, so then
I'm
I can
of
rob
course
you.
referring to the Draconian Madstone.
I don't know what that is. Draconian Madstone.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type.
Seems
The
valuable.
Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Pale Pass? Where's Pale Pass?
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
I didn't ask that. No, and I don't care.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel.
Here?
At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed
Everybody
in what's now
loves
northern Cyrodiil.
Raymond's army.
The Akaviri was strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind
Yeah,
on
that's
the
a horrible
way
place.
to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Wait, so who was Raymond Cyrodiil?
You must be joking, right? Who hasn't heard of the greatest known hero of the First Age?
You looking
Raymond Cyrodiil not only was the conqueror of the Akaviri forces, but he actually convinced them to help build the Empire as it is today. With such an empire at his disposal, he conquered most of Tamriel, except Morrowind, of course, and was crowned Emperor. In fact, he instituted the rites of becoming an Emperor, which included the construction of the Amulet of Kings.
Nice.
His alliance with Lord Vivek during the Akaviri invasion is just one example of his cunning and ingenuity.
Hell yeah. Anyway, how are you, kind sir? I'm alright, Mel. How are you? How's your day going? So the alliance ended with the conflict?
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Okay. Tell me more.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Sure, I love artifacts. That's like my whole thing right
I had
now.
a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone.
Why don't you just
I've
do it
come
then?
into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
I woke up a few times last night and I slept like shit. Then again, my boyfriend didn't talk to me all day. Then I worked on an exam for school. So today was shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Mel. Hopefully you can have a nice, chill evening relaxing, having a good time. While this stupid countess moans at me.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious.
Cowards.
And return home soon.
Yeah. I gotta find a daedric, like, thing first.
The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Mad Stone in my collection. The Mad Stone awaits, and so does your reward.
Hell yeah, let's go. Tell me about Bruma quickly.
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
Nah, Mal, you didn't do anything wrong.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
It's not like you made your crotch completely disappear or anything, like this woman has. Silly. That's one way of wearing a chastity belt, am I right? Okay.
Welcome back, my lord.
Thank you.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Mel, there comes a time in everyone's relationship with it where you transition from the beginning honeymoon period to a more stable, comfortable period. And it can be a rocky sometimes, but don't worry. You'll get your footing and you'll get used to the new pay. Oh my god. That man literally appeared inside me.
Citizen.
Things just shift, you know? Time passes by. Do. And the days become the weeks, become the months, become the years. Seasons change, time passes by. And the days become the months. No, the days become the weeks, become the months, become the years. The cat's in the cradle and the do. Okay, I've sold all my stuff.
Tidings.
I was told southeast by Descent kindly, and Descent wouldn't lie to me. South, well, east, maybe a southeasterly. So, like, that's south and that's east. Don't you forget about me. 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 I gotta stop. I'm singing so well. I'm gonna be copyright claimed. Oh, there's Namira Shrine. It was. That's embarrassing. Namira Shrine was literally to the east. I can see it on the map immediately. Wait, which one's Namira? This might be a level 21. Yo, is this Namira? Oh god, they're freaking out.
Who are you?
Me?
Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
Namira's Shrine.
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
I wish to
You
worship
do.
Namira.
You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you. Like to hear you talk.
Oh my god,
When
okay.
you are more loathsome, you may return.
I think I remember.
Tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
Okay, so this
Goodbye.
one's easy. I need to damage my personality. Okay, so I have to go back to town. And I think alcohol is the best way to damage your personality. So I'm going to buy a shit ton of alcohol. I should go to the inn, honestly, to buy the alcohol. Sorry, I walked into the wrong house. Looks left, looks right. Alcohol bolsters my personality. Yeah, I may be wrong about that. There's something you can consume in this game that damages your personality really badly. I'm pretty sure it's alcohol, though.
What can I do for you today?
Trade.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Sell me the thing that damages my personality. Apparently pumpkins damage. Talking about real life.
Good journey to you.
I know there's something you can consume that damages your personality. I need to make a negative effect. Damage personality. I can make some potions to damage my personality. They may not be... Give me that pumpkin right now.
What can I do? Can I interest you in some of my wares? You're a fine negotiator.
I need to damage all of my personality. Damage willpower. No. I swear there's some alcohol that damages personality. Drain personality. Sure. That's probably the same thing.
Come back and see me.
Stop looking at me.
To you.
I swear there's a really easy way to do this.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
I heard you smell. Yeah, I went there. Damage personality. Damage agility. That's not what I'm going for. Damage. No. Where's the other damage person? There we go. Okay. Let me go up to the trading shop and see if the trading shop has any potions of...
Well, I'm only asking.
I'm only asking for a single coin. Yo, you got damage personality potions? I need potions of damage personality. Mead. Willpower. Nope. Restore personality. Nope. Damage willpower. Nope. Bye. Shit. I don't remember the threshold, but I do remember we have to seem as repugnant as possible. Which isn't hard for me. But I still need a bit more. So, Namira is the daedric god of ugly people. Whoa. Let me just kind of go in my inventory. Where is it? Should be a potion of damage personality. You must equip... Oh. Yo, am I hideous enough?
You dare approach my shrine, child of light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my Forgotten kill these priests of the light.
Okay.
Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved Forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Yippee! I think that lowered my thingy enough. When summoned, Nomura spoke to me about the Forgotten a group of fanatical worshippers that live in the darkness of anger. Some priests of Archay are planning to bring light to anger and save the Forgotten ones. I am to use the spell of Nomura has given me on priests and let the Forgotten ones finish them off. Okay. How much did that reduce my... What is my personality right now? I have 10 personality. Hell yeah. When in doubt, drink cheap wine.
You have been given a task by Namira? Truly, you are terrible in my eyes. Disgusting and foul. Blessed are you.
Is she flirting with me?
Hallowed ground, home of the Forgotten Ones. A deep hole of shadow and despair.
That chin, though.
A truly wondrous place.
Where is it?
Her eye is upon you.
Okay. Where is... Oh, it's just down the hill. That's good. It's just down the hill. It's 300 meters away. That's convenient for me. What spell did she give me? Let me read the quest. She blah 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 gave me a spell, something. Probably not bound helmet. I don't know what the spell is that she gave me. Eye of Fear? Hell Ride? Nomura Shroud, there we go. You don't have enough magicka. Uh-oh. I need 64 magicka. How much magicka do I have? 62. Shit. How do I increase my magicka? Just by 2. Wait, is the drink lowering my... That's increasing my willpower. Uh-oh. I need to be more drunk. I need to fortify my magicka. I don't have an ability for that right now. This might be a quest we do. You don't have enough magicka. Can I get enough magicka? No, 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 I don't want that. There was a Oblivion gate right there. That's cool. You know, one of the things I do wish that Oblivion Gates did is, like, the more you left them, the more the corruption spread. Kind of like a Terraria type situation. Obviously, I understand the limitations of the time, but... that would be a cool mod. Yes, Queen, yes. Oh, I can cast it now. It says there's something hostile nearby, but I don't see anything. Okay. I need my magicka to recharge. But then, I mean, you know, the whole... I would like to see more randomization in the different types of Oblivion portals that you got and stuff as well. But hey, hopefully modding for this becomes more and more interesting.
Bring light to these damned souls. Arcade, bring light to the dark. Arcade, bring hope to the hopeless. Arcade, protect me. Save me, Lord.
Nice. Save me, Lord. Come with me, my minions.
Wretches, that they may see the path to your glory. Arcade, bring light to these damned. By the light. By the light. Okay. Save me, Lord. No. Okay.
Damn, they're fucking him up. Hey guys. Hey, how's it going? You never saw it coming? It's not like they're gonna use the 19 gold, am I right? They're fucking him up.
Okay, bring light to these damned souls.
Hurts us.
Hurts us.
Hurts us.
From down my God, no. Arcade, save me, Lord.
Doesn't really sound like he wants to be saved, this guy. RK, save me. Save me, RK. Save me. I don't want to die, I guess. Kill that man. Where's my ball? Where's my RK? Save me, RK. I did it. Hey guys, we're chill, right? Yeah, we're chill. Don't mind me. Yeah, they don't mind me robbing their ancestors or friends or whatever the fuck these things are. Yo, don't mind me, I'm just coming through. They're not using it, they're dead. Life is for the living, remember that. Life is for the living. Huh. I just kidney punched that zombie and it curled. Journeyman Calcinator. Hell yeah. That's an upgrade. Boots of the Shark. Water walking. Fuck yeah. Really good boots. Actually super happy about those. What does this do? Any other secret buttons that want to jump out at me? No. Imagine... Well, don't actually imagine. You might hurt yourself. Steel shield. It's 14? How... Oh, I can carry that. I wish I could read Daedric. Yeah, guys, I'm just looting these crypts. You guys aren't using it. I am me. And guys, the moral of the story is, if you keep bitching and moaning about trying to find a shrine somewhere in the mountains, eventually someone will get tired of your bitching and moaning and tell you where it is. That's called persistence. You're welcome. Now, apply that lesson to every facet of your life. Your friends, family, and co-workers will thank me later. Yo, hey. Okay, I've looted this part. Yeah, I think I want to leave. Sorry, Crawley people. But your dungeon is kind of boring. I know it's like a sacred shrine or whatever, but I don't care. I don't care. Namira. Hopefully Namira still talks to me, even though I'm not blasted out of my brains. So what Namira has taught me is I'm really ugly when I'm drunk.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery.
Hell yeah.
Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Namira's ring. What does this do? Namira appreciated my efforts being rewarded the Ring of Namira. A second Daedric artifact. Namira's ring. Namira's ring. Reflect damage on set. Oh, 10%? The Daedric items scale with level as well. Should I be careful of that? Would that have been higher if I'd been higher level? 12% is still pretty fucking high. I don't think the Daedric items scale. I think that's the whole point of them. Yo, are you a goblin? You were a goblin. You shooting me? Item scaling's a bit of a weird one in Oblivion. Because some things do scale, a lot of things scale, but not everything. I don't think Daedric items scale.
What?
I should, however, go to the inn for the night. Oh!
Good evening.
Greetings, cuz. What can I do?
Can I buy a bed?
I've got a... Right then. Head up.
10
Good
gold.
Journey to you.
This is my bedroom. I sleep here. I will sleep until... I will sleep for 10 hours and it will be 9 p.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. I said 9 a.m. You have leveled up. Confirm. Nice. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I am level 11, and I have leveled up many a time. Where is my ball? Where is Moloch ball? Damn, they are excitable.
I'm Ulfund.
Yep. Can you repair all my gear?
Battle with broken equipment.
True. Let us trade.
Now let's do business.
Let us do business. Buy these. And this. And this. And this. And this.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, well, you're paying it now, bitch.
That's a good deal.
That is. For you. Okay. You can buy my novice calcinator because I have a journeyman calcinator. You can have my damage personality because that
seems
was
a fair price.
completely worthless to me.
Thanks for your business.
Thank you for buying my crap.
You too.
I didn't buy your crap. Why is he saying you too? He's going to remember that one for weeks. Okay. So now we want to go... She wants us to go to Dragonclaw Rock. Let's head to Dragonclaw Rock. Greetings. I don't want to go do the main story quest just yet. How much are you willing to bet? I'm going to kill myself by jumping all around. There's a good chance I die. I'm a big fan that Q is auto-run. Good feature. You know what's a bad feature? M is to go into the map, but M is not to leave the map. What kind of insanity is that? Why is there just a horse here? Who makes M the map button, but not the exit map button? Like, that's insane, right? I'm not just talking out my butt. That is actually insane. Wait, where am I going? Dragon Rock Claw. Claw Rock. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. So this is Dragon Claw Rock? What? I don't get it. There's a map? First mentioned in the diary. Okay, so somewhere in my inventory, probably in misc items, is a diary. I must find the diary. House kitchen area. Okay. Here we go. It is with a heavy heart and a trembling hand I pen this latest entry. It has been several days since I have seen anyone else on the road from the garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I am rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Raymond Cyrodiil's army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I am nervous. It is an honor to be selected to carry these orders to our fort. But sending me alone was a calculated risk. While it is not my own life I am worried about, it is importance of the contents of the orders that grieves me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front line as their supplies dwindle. They are counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail getting this message there. The slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. It is a constant reminder of more than physical burden that I carry. Day 7. It has been 2 days and I have finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock, here. The huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stones appear to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Remus forces like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I have still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that as I head due west, okay, along the narrow path, I will find someone who can give me some news as to how our men are faring in the war. Okay. After winding my way westwards, I have come on the site of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by an unknown artist many years ago. Okay. So I need to go due west about a narrow path. I'm guessing it's this. It's a wolf. This feels due westy. There's a narrow path. See this? It's narrow. It's westy. It's westy. It's narrow. What the heck? It's a dead troll. The Sentinel. Okay. Second puzzle piece. The Sentinel. Day 8. After winding my way westward. That took him a day to get from there to there? What? I have come within the sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. It stands watch, pointing north, as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial nation. Remus would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night I encountered another one of our messengers who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to help heal with the ampule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was Silaj, and he was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and he decided to travel with me back to the fort, since his mission would be needless. We planned to leave at nightfall. Day 9. I'm using much... Wait. I got distracted. This... him... I'm using much of my remaining strength writing this. As we had made our way north from the Sentinel, we were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that attacked Silaj. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten, but now that they had tasted blood, they had returned in greater numbers. Fighting back to back, Sergeant and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, but not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off, but now I am bleeding badly, and the only medicine I gave to Silaj We decided to continue north until we reached the portal to the Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. I will try to write more soon, but I must sleep. I'm so very tired. Okay. He faces north, and I must go north. Okay. Shit, Will o' the Wisps. Your attack has no effect. Wait, you can only kill Will o' the Wisp with magic. Oh shit. This is bad. I have one magical item, and it's this ditzy little dagger. They're draining my body. They're killing me. I'm dead. There's no way. I don't survive. They're eating me alive. Die, you fucking asshole. God, I hate Will o' the Wisps. I don't want to use a dagger anymore. They went through here, apparently. I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Tail, which seems to be an underground passage. I need to traverse this passage if I'm to find the ruins. Did he die in here? I must read the end of this man's story. Did he die? Did he die, After winding my way westward, I'd come... Blah, blah, blah. Fairing the war. Day 9. Sentinel. This is the last entry I should be able to write. We entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking a shelter from the elements and the wolf. What we did not foresee was the creatures that had decided to make the Serpent's Trail their home. I did not see them clearly, but they were huge and strong. Silage died instantly as one of them cleaved off his head with a single stroke. There were 3 of these huge, ugly, man-like creatures. I ran as fast as I dared through the dark tunnels trying to escape, but as I fled, one of them hurled a boulder at me and struck me square in the back. I managed to crawl through a smaller opening and escape the lumbering monster, but I soon realized that crawling is all I would be able to do. I think the boulder shattered my spine. I can no longer feel my legs. My wound from the wolf attack has reopened and I have lost so much blood. I fear that this is as far as I'll be able to go and I have failed my mission. I have been unable to get these orders to the fort at Pale Pass. I am so close, yet I am well be leagues away since I can no longer walk and my strength is draining. If a fellow messenger or a soldier picks up this diary, please get the orders to the fort before it's too late. Please tell my wife that Axari will always love her. Sad. He was scared of rats. Didn't know he could sneak up on them and punch him in the back of the head. Silly rabbit. You just punch them and then they die. It's like he didn't know. Fortified blunt on self. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because hitting that blunt is a good thing, right? Tee-hee. Whoa, okay, I see. Pale Pass Ogre dead. That ogre wasn't very tough. I've discovered the body of the messenger, have I? Who penned the diary. I've been carrying an even though he died over 1,000 years ago. The bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seemed to be clutching something in his bony hands. I should investigate. Oh, I did find him. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slick tablet that appears to be Akavari writing on its surface. This must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Weren't the Akaviri birds? Where's the wings, dude? Maybe I'm wrong about that one. Akaviri orders. You cannot equip this. Huh. Ogre teeth. Hell yeah. Is that a wolf? Wolf plus ogre alliance? Oh shit. Never mind. Doesn't matter anymore. Because I have the skeleton key. I can break into any lock for free. Oh yeah, there was also the snake people, I remember as well. Silly little ogres trying to hide from me. How is it still light out? How weird. How crazy. Oh, I don't want to fight a will-o'-the-wisp. Okay. I've ever told you that I hate these assholes so freaking much. Okay. Magic. Do I have like I have a flare. I ended up just brute force punching it to death. I was thinking of the TES, to my credit, that's an in-universe rumor that they are Kavari. TES in disguise. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of otherworldly things that live off of the continent of they live somewhere else on a different island that apparently exists somewhere out there. You think if I climb over this again and go through, there'll be a... Uh-oh. Someone has seen me. Someone has seen me. It was a wolf. One thing I was hoping they'd add, which I don't think they've added, but will probably be easy to add with a mod, is surprise attacks for magic. I don't think that is a thing, which is a bit of a shame. I zoom in. Fire! Silver arrows. No! No, dude! I zoom in. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay, we're going fist mode. Ogres, more like losers. Ogres, more like wankers. I've emerged from the Tepent's Trail to find myself in face-to-face with the legendary Power Path. A path winds down the snowy vale. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Why is it doing it as if, like... I am suspicious about this. Yeah, bird people used to live in Tamriel, like on the center islands. But apparently they disappeared. And people aren't sure if they were killed off, but enslaved or integrated into the Ayleid Empire. Because a lot of the Ayleid art depicts wings and flying and stuff. So, who knows? Who knows? Not me. I don't know. Zoom mode activated. Zoom mode activated. Oh. Oh Lord, he dying. I know there's a second one. I saw him. Man, they run kind of goofy. Now they run kind of dead. Oh, that was nasty. Nice tower. Nice tower. Over there. Do you see it? Shh. He had a knife on him. You got a knife for that knife. Yo, what's up? Hope everyone is having a blast. Hey, Karim. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing a Broomer mission for the Countess of Broomer. She lost her Broomer. I'm joking. Can I make this shot? I did. Oh, yeah. Does he even know where I am? Oh. Frickin' epic. Did you see that? I frickin' epically shot that guy. Here he comes. Oh, shit. He had friends. Fine, let's do it. Yeah, you dead. I think I'm close. I've discovered a crumbling wall, the once mighty fort Pale Path. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Maiden Stone. Oh my god. Ruins that are in ruin? Crazy. Ruined ruins? Say ain't so. Let's go! Oh, that's embarrassing. I guess there are ogres in these ruins. There are ogres in these areas. Yippee! Oh. We need to be careful because the wisps have teamed up with the ogres. Oh shit. The Akaviri have risen. I put them back to sleep. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to be possessed of the Draconian Madstone. I better get paid mad money for this. Also, the Aliads considered fire as an impure version of light, which is why they have a bunch of crystals. That's like the whole thing. Ruined Akaviri Katana. How much? Why are these worth so little? Imagine having access to all of these amazing. They're not in pristine condition, but like these are artifacts in and of themselves, and this one's worth 3 septims. What's it made out of? Shit. Like literal feces. Okay. Zoom. What are they doing? You know what would be cool? Different kinds of bones for different species. It'd be like a really minor thing, but like... I would appreciate that. That'd be a cool thing. I swear everyone in the Elder Scrolls universe has the same bones. This is the next area. Wooden doors to Eyes of the Serpent. Have I missed anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I did miss something. There was another way I could have gone. This way. I'm oblivioning! Oh, hello. Again, I make the point of saying I'm so glad for at least 1,000 years everyone used the same... Ooh, mithril. Everyone used the same lock. Is mithril considered light armor? Show details. Light armor. It is. Damn, it's just an upgrade. Though my helmet has... What enchant on it? Fortify strength. Okay. So my carry weight goes down. I see. But now I look like this. This is so dumb. Where does this one go? He doesn't know. Now he knows. I just tanked that with my face. There's no animation for them. It was like a prison. Because it literally was their prison. I'm coming up. I want the world to know that there's a skelly bro. Okay. Bones. Bones, Gromit. Bones. Secret lies and bones, Gromit. Okay, no one here. Cave. Okay, that leads back. There's a whole other area that I didn't get to go. That's where I came from, and I could have gone up and I could have gone down. Those arrows taste nice. Yum, yum. Does this go to the other side? No. It's a completely different area. I love how I'm crouching underneath all of that so it doesn't do anything. My name is... My name is... Ow. My name is David. Yeah. I have a ball. My name is Skeleton. Yeah. I haven't... My name is Skeleton. Yeah. I have an arrow. Does this come out the side that I thought it would? No, this is the ghost man. Hello.
You have made a long and perilous journey.
He looks human.
Time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
After seeing the order, the Akavir commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years. Okay, all the skeletons died. Nice. All the skeletons are dead. Yo, you slept in here? This was your home? This is gross. Yeah, they were just dudes. Bow of despair. Huh. That put me overweight, but it was a new bow. I've obtained the Draconian Madstone. We should now journey back. Where is my ball? Look at my goofy fucking face. They were just dudes. But actually they were secretly snake people. Where does that one go? I think that comes out somewhere. I will go that way in a minute. I have missed one location. Imagine like digesting as like a native khajiit who's like come from Elsewhere or the forest or wherever the hell that place. I can never pronounce their stupid. Ow. Imagine dealing with all of this and just being like, I don't really know or care what I'm dealing with. Where does this one come out? Here. Which I think was where I was... No, I haven't been here. Was that Civil War axe worth... No, it's worth nothing. Man, all the corpses everywhere make me think I've been here, but I haven't. Oh, I do remember seeing a barrel full of torches. This must be the door that I took earlier. Yes, but I didn't go that way because I was like, no. I must go the other way. And then the other way has... Oh, I can just... Didn't even realize you could lockpick a portcullis, but there we go. 10 whole gold. Where is my ball? So this is the route I ended up taking. And then it leads down into the, like, undercurrent area. But luckily everyone is dead. So I don't have to care. And then it goes down here? No. No, this goes down. It goes down here. Into the catacombs. Where is my Balal? This should lead into that pit area, I think. Yes. Someone just, like, exploded or something. Okay, so I pretty much explored all of it except for 2 doors. I think. I should check the map. So essentially, I want to go back up. Take a left. Well, go up and then take a left. And across. Wait, what's up there? The hell? What is this area? Is this to his... I could have just, like, cheated and gone up here. I could have just fucking cheated. That would have been funnier. Should have done that. Oh, well. Can you imagine? I just, like, robbed him and ran. So he has to spend the rest of eternity just there. So, there are 2 doors. The only thing I'm confused is 2 doors. So where does this one come out? Where is this? I don't... Oh, this is like another angle for that. Okay, I see. And then I've looted all of this? Question mark? Yes. Where is my daedric? Okay. So I can come out here. Go through there. This way. This way. Shit. Wrong way. That is a very odd sound. Where is my Balal? Wait, can I? Where is Malak Ball? So if I go up here, it lets you jump across here. I swear there's something over there, though. No? No secrets? Just a weird... Okay. Never mind, then. Let's put it back to bed. Shut it up. Shut it up. Whoa. I guess they're unhappy that I killed their entire families. Can I fast travel from here, or is this going to be weird? I think I can. Take me to Bruma, where I can drink some skooma. To avoid the Oblivion Doom. Sit on the throne. So let's have a look at this necklace I found. Resist poison on self. 50%? That's pretty crazy. Shame it's poison and disease, which I give zero shits about. I'm just gonna sit here on this bench. And wait. She said she's got a different artifact for me, so... I just wait there for 7 hours. Yo. Get me up.
Good morning.
Sir Royal Glurp has appeared.
Welcome back, milady. Welcome back, my lord.
You're welcome. I'm a knight, sir, my lord, to you.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yes.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward.
You do.
This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic.
Okay, I'll take
It's
that.
known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again.
Did you pay me?
Some word should be shared.
She's like, you did me a solid. You're super
You
amazing.
can't scare me.
So you can't buy a home here.
What a great story. Get away. Really now, you're such a charmer.
I know.
Well done. You're revolting. No, you
I
let's
know.
just talk. Well done. No, you do. Oh, not funny. Not even a little bit.
It was a little bit funny.
You're wasting your breath.
Am I?
Well done. What a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome.
You're wasting your breath. Remarkable. You should be ashamed. No, you do me too much honor.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's fat remark. No, you do. You can't scare me.
Can I buy a house now?
I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have.
How
It's
much?
a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
Okay. I don't think I'm ready to
I
buy.
prefer to only discuss the property.
Okay, I don't get pissed off.
May luck be always on your side.
How much money do I even have? 10. I would have lost all my money except for 71 gold. So I'm glad I didn't buy that this time. Right. Well, that's it now, guys. That's me done for the evening.
Morning.
Yippee. Morning.
How do you do?
Yes. I think I'm done for now. I think it's time for me to go. Because I got work in the morning. No. That didn't rhyme, but it didn't need to. No. No. Even he says no. Is he doing a dragon shout? Maybe.
You're off duty now.
Good. I'm hungry.
But yeah, I will save for now. And we will continue another time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Might play something else tomorrow.
Gone. But for now, I am indeed gonna go. If you are new to my channel, you can always follow it.
You can also join me on Discord for Discord-alacious things, such as the amazing William's amazing clips, as he has posted. You can also subscribe if you have a spare chunk of change, but no pressure, obviously. For now, though, I'm going to go. But before I go, I do have one teeny tiny question. Guys, how do I turn off my stream?
Khan, how do I turn off my stream? How do I turn off my stream? Stream.
I'm getting my medicine ready. So if you hear weird sounds, that's the sound of medicine being redified. I haven't taken pills today, have I? Here comes a car to knock out my stream. It's out of the road. I hope it doesn't hit my ball.